Good morning. Look at that. We've got clouds. We've got a little sunrise action going on here. And when I get back to Wisconsin, I just checked the weather. I got a tornado watch. Am I chasing tornadoes today by accident? Sure seems that way. Awesome early morning skies. Let's see what the heck I'm running into today. This could get interesting quickly. There was nothing up on my forecast yesterday, so. We're gonna have to watch and see what's going on. I need to get my camera already adjusted this morning. Power cord's going crazy. It's like, come on here. Cooperate with me. Good thing I have coffee. Gonna need it. I have a feeling. Alright. Off and running we are. I need to make some phone calls back and see what's going on with this weather advisory. So we will see how this goes. I have to keep checking weather today. Could make a slight dent in my antique runs here. 111 miles to Columbus, Ohio. So we'll see how this goes. Let's watch our speed limit, shall we? Road work. Alright, 111 miles to Columbus, 150 to Indianapolis from there or so, maybe a little more. Could be an interesting day. Good morning, Robert. You're up and about early. How are you this morning? I just hit the road. Good early morning skies here, that's for sure. Which is interesting because I just checked on weather back home, and it looks like I've got a possibility for tornado watches going on right now. I guess she's always back in the house. Yeah, that's always an early morning adventure, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah. Some good early morning light. sun still being somewhat low. The sunrise is actually awesome. I couldn't get anywhere to get it. I was still in the hotel. I got to shut out the window. It's about as close as I got. That is that. So it should be an interesting day. It'll be a long day. We'll see how the stream holds up. Last night actually did fairly well, considering I was going through the mountains. So let's see if we have the same luck today going through middle part of the country. I'm about 105 miles outside of Columbus, Ohio right now. We got sun today, which is awesome. We have some good clouds. So, 106 miles to Columbus. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on weather and whether or not I'm going to stop at the antique malls or not. I'll make a call back that way shortly and see what's the prognosis. What the weather cells are looking like. Because I'm coming up from the south. By the time I'm going to go through Bloomington, Illinois, and then that's going to put me direct, taking the south and north route. And if we have tornadoes coming that way from Iowa, like last week they have coming up and over home, of course. I would like to know what I'm dealing with. Make sure the batteries are all charged on the cameras, obviously, which they kind of are. This camera may actually be down a bit. Any Reggie Sanders cards in the wild? Absolutely, I'd be happy to do that. It's good for me to do that. My email is attached to any of my full-length videos. Just remind me now, Reggie, what year are you looking for? Anything in particular? Oh, okay. No problem. I'll be happy to do that. I'll keep an eye out for you. And like I said, I'll make a note of that so I'll have it. So I've got a few things that people are looking for. So I will put that on the list for you. Happy to do that. Let's see if I can get a better view there. There's some water somewhere to our right. Where the heck are they? Where is it? The sun's behind me, but I don't know if I'm going to get a shot of it. Great Lakes are further to my right up north. You did? Okay. I didn't. Very cool. Whoa, the hog. Got it. I think I got it. Oh, there we go. There's a shot to the right. Nice, nice, nice. Nice shot of the highway sign, too, I got there. That's better. Fuller clouds to the right, though, up by the Great Lakes, so... Huh, interesting. You know, from here up to my north, I'm on I-70, so I'll run through Zanesville, Columbus, Ohio, Dayton, Ohio, and straight through to Indianapolis, and then I'll jump on I-74 once I get to Indianapolis and head toward Bloomington, and then head up I-39 to Rockford. We're going that way today. So some decent picks this morning. Yesterday there wasn't a whole lot to get. Plus I just kind of in a crunch that I left so late from New Jersey to get to the hotel last night. But we made it, so that's what counts. This coffee, oof. The biggest one coffee somewhere. This coffee's not so great. I got gas on the I-68 in Maryland last night. So I will probably load up again in Ohio. Although I'll tell you what, gas prices, there used to be a particular strategy to get gas. That's kind of left the building. So gas prices have suddenly kind of evened out across the country. They're not, like Pennsylvania was always way higher than everywhere else. But Jersey wasn't cheaper, and that was full serve, which is crazy. Getting Pennsylvania was high, but then Maryland was not much better, which is very unusual. So, no idea what's up with that. Ohio doesn't seem to be a lot better either at this point. And when I do my gas price checks, I'm getting, if you look at the responses we're getting from some of the prices around the country, it's kind of crazy. So, that's another food for thought. Oh, the clouds behind me look great. Of course, my window's dirty as can be, so I don't think I can get a shot of it. Try out that window. Yeah. Have to get out somewhere. Oh, I know a hill. Is that kind of like a Noah guy? I know a hill. Definitely a nice day to ride. Let's hope it stays that way. I think after 8 o'clock I'm going to get called toward home and see what this tornado watch deal is all about. That was not supposed to be happening whatsoever. We will see. $197 miles till we hit the Indiana border. Did I mention there's antique laws between me and the border? Normally I would say, oh, all right, that's going to be a little bit less than a 3-hour ride, but to get there. But with antique malls between here and there, it changes the equation quite a bit. Oh yeah, here are camper shelves? What is this? degrees. So the temperature went down a little bit last night, not drastically. Robert, listen, have a good day. Get a few things done. Enjoy yourself. Hopefully, I don't know, is the weather good your way? Hopefully so you can enjoy the day. I'll get back home sometime tonight. I probably won't jump on any live streams till late. Try to get to Spine Tits at 10 my time, 11 your time. So we'll see if I can make it. We'll see if I'm still awake. Have a great day then. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Enjoy breakfast. $3.59, yeah, there wasn't that much difference in gas price right now. Indeed you will, as long as I can stay awake for it tonight. That'll be the question. Okay, trying to keep everything level here today. It's brutal, so we make some adjustments. Fix that a little bit there. And coming up soon is that little sign. Let's step up. There, anti-Q. Anti-Qs. 70. Definitely not doing 70. Not within parameters, which I must get in. There you go. Now. Let's see here. Right behind those clouds. coffee, a little juice, all good. Good to be up early. I might hit the antique malls before they even open yet today. Nice. That would be scary. You could get a couple of euchre on that. That building's seen better days. Yeah, will not be up for much longer. One good windstorm and that thing will be down. Now, we're going to have to see what construction's like in Zanesville when we get there. Hopefully not too bad. 87 miles to Columbus. It's a little over there. Why do you say that now? Why, yes, I do really like cheese, though. Why do you ask? Such a question. I did cheese delivered in New Jersey, actually, which is pretty funny. I should call some of these cheese places and go, hey, if you need a delivery person while I'm out driving, I can make deliveries for you. There's a place that sells pools. Apparently. It's not usually how you see them. Yeah, I have one of my clients who whenever I am out that way, I'll drop off cheese curds for them. Another time I brought out 18-year-old aged cheddar for somebody. I mean, I might as well. I'm heading that way anyway. And typically, if I was staying in a different hotel, I would have stopped by the bagel place and picked up a couple dozen bagels and some schmear for somebody where I'm in Wisconsin to deliver those to. And the antique malls and all that good stuff and sports card stuff and blah 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 in between. Nice morning out there. Sun's out. Had no sun for the last couple days. Alright, we're almost to Cambridge. What's going on your way? Yeah, I haven't been in John's channel in a while. He's probably put me in the abandonment list. I need to, actually I should text him. I thought I was going by his place last night, but I ended up going a different direction. it was actually raining out east for, yesterday was cloudy, but no rain until I started driving. I hit rain in Pennsylvania for a while, off and on. It's a good day to do outside photos, though, because they're never about the sun blinding people. But it was raining a good part of the week. I ran into rain in West Virginia last night, actually, too. Did you run any problem with it bricking up at all? Don't bother me. More coffee. I'll wake up eventually. Did you end up with any problems with the cards bricking up as you were opening them? The upper deck? I'd be curious, what's the gas price here? No better. Wow. So it doesn't matter today where I buy it almost. Well, and with the upper deck cards, because they were running them on a coated stock, so when I run them through the press, there's a fine spray powder that goes in between each sheet so they don't stick. So when they're running those, it depends on how much powder they're using. And what happens is if they don't run enough powder, you end up with the bricking after they sit for a while. I only know that because when I was younger, I worked in a company's in-house print shop. We ran coated stock, and that was exactly what was going on with it. That's the problem with those breaking up a little bit. Dead bird. Maybe not. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand. I mean, and you wouldn't share that background. You'd have no idea. You know, we know that they're brick. Is there a way to fix that? You know, we didn't have a bricking issue because we were running a crap load of powder between the sheets. Major issues. Let's see if I can make an adjustment here. These things are kind of slipping around. There we go. That might give me a little better thing here. Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah, last night should have been it should have been a shorter stream only because I should have left about an hour and a half earlier. I went and run into some of the issues I did, but it is what it was, and I still got to the hotel, and that's what counts. Today the stream will probably run for close to, well, if the stream doesn't crash, it will probably run 10 hours or so. But I am going to have to go look at the tornado situation, what's going on at home. Figure out where those are coming off the plains, or if their weather is wackadoodle in Iowa or what. A little over an hour now, hit Columbus. Yeah, I saw something about him. What is going on with I heard something last night or read something or I don't know what I saw. I don't know why he was mentioning there was something going on. I'm like, what is this? Nonsense that I'm seeing or hearing. Truckway station closed. That's why the trucks are on the move this morning. The sun is behind me, hiding in the clouds right now, I guess. Yeah, that is exactly what I had seen some headline about. Well, headline, some YouTube title, and I was like, what the heck is that all about? Is that something to do with soaking cards, or what the hell is that in regards to? A lot of nonsense going on out there in all fields, actually. It's not just in sports cards. You get into other collectibles or genres, and you just never know what's going on. Now, what is this guy hauling? Sounds like possible race car stuff. Exactly, yeah, cutting cards not so much. You know, the only cards that should be getting cut are like that one boxing card that I had, the WR 521, which I sold actually at the card show. You know, that was worth. Those are hand cuts because they come in a strip, so you know, it's also 1921. It's the only way you can get them. So that's always interesting. Yeah, as long as you're not damaging the product, you know. And that goes for, you know, that goes for any antiques. It goes for sports cards. It goes for anything that's a collectible. You know, sometimes there are certain items you don't want to touch because of the patina on the item, but you get some things where, yeah, you actually, you know, you go ahead and you do what you can with it without damaging the product. You can do that. What the heck? Especially if it's just surface stuff that's collected on top of it. And to be honest, I probably should have done that with my my Trout card, my 1-of-1, but I don't know what the deal is with that. I mean, I sent it in with it expecting to come back an 8. I mean, a 9 at least, maybe a 10, and it comes back as an 8. No explanation. It's like, why? So I pulled it. I pulled it out of a blaster box, so I don't know. It was very odd. A gold Trout 1-of-1 from 2020. Chronicles, actually. Yeah, there's these are going to work though. Too high up. Trees still are not fully out here. Huh. Yeah, a week or so maybe. What did I send in? Oh, I submitted a photo I had from 1933 of Judge Landis, the commissioner of baseball, the first commissioner. He was at the opening day for Cleveland and Detroit, maybe. When he was in his box seat at the stadium, and it had all the documentation on the back. So it should have been, I think, a type 1 photo. They didn't grade it at all. It said they couldn't grade it, which is the oddest deal. And mind you, I purchased it directly from the Landis family themselves. So, I mean, there's no issues with it. There's just, I don't know what the situation is. And because they wouldn't give me a reason. It's kind of like when I sent in I sent the one set of Grant and Lee to SGC, and they graded those. They graded those a 1, actually, which I was shocked. I thought they would come back authenticated. I ended up selling those 2. I sold one more card from the 3 that I bought, and it's Winfield Scott. And then they picked up another Grant and Lee, but they didn't have backs. So, probably a replay. We don't think they're a typical card with no back, although that did happen a little bit. So I sent those in, so I figured, well, they might not be authentic, they might be reprints, I don't know. Could I find out, at least? So it came back from SGC and said, no grade. Can't grade or whatever. No reason. It's like, can you give me a reason? It just says, do not grade, no grade, blah, 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 something like that. So, I have no idea what they are, when they were printed, if they're reprints, or what the deal is. And I have someone who's interested in them, but I don't know, I guess I could charge what I paid for it. I don't want to overcharge that person either for them, so, kind of odd. But it was fun to have while I had them. The ones that were authenticated are SGC ones. So I sure didn't ever expect to see that in my lifetime. It just kind of happened as a surprise. I'd seen them on an auction on eBay, and I found them. I actually won the auction. That's another story by itself, actually, how I won that auction. That could have cost me a lot of money. So I accidentally put in too high of a bid. So that does happen once in a while, but I got it at a reasonable price. So. Yeah. Well, part of that is my fault. When I was individual auctions, so I did get them at the same time. And when we sent them in to SGC, I still have the tags, and I say do not grade, so I don't know. I may look into it a little further and see if when reprints might have been made, because they do look like they're similar stock from that period, so that'd be 1887, 1889, I guess, 1890s. Alright, I'm coming up toward Zanesville, Ohio shortly here. Large pottery glass makers. Really popular in this area for that. I think I got the opportunity, if you want to call it that, to go through downtown a couple months ago because the road was shut down. And I had to to get through town to keep going, that was the way I had to go, was through the actual downtown. So, it was interesting. Really? Yeah, sometimes you get that. I know I was watching this antique mall because during the shutdown, I kind of knew this one dealer had a ton of the boxing cards and the Gaudi cards are just an absolute crap load. So as soon as things opened up, I made sure I got there, picked up all the boxing cards. The Gaudis, I probably should have bought the whole. He had 2 or 3 places around the facility. I should probably just grabbed all the Gaudi cards and bought them as a huge lot. That was bad on my part. Actually, I sold the last 3 from that lot that I had picked up at the card show last weekend. So, interestingly enough. So did you pick up anything at that auction? Wow. Yeah. Well, if you picked them up before the boom, that's exactly the deal. And then you had to, if you could get them and you could sell them right as the boom was going, that was the way to go. Even during the second part of the boom, you could still do pretty well on it. Yeah, my vintage inventory got definitely dinged last week as far as I've got to restock some things in there. I sold a ton of stuff. Okay, yeah. Well, look, years and years ago, and I'm talking years and years ago, the 52 tops mantle was obviously always a hot card, but no one was buying Bowmans. Bowmans were they were jinxed. No one was buying them. And if I remember right, at card shows, those rookie mantle Bowmans were going for $800. It was crazy. That was actually, I think that was the same show we were looking at unopened T206, a brick T06 tobacco cards that someone had found in an attic from someone who had worked at the factory. And the brick itself, well, they were deciding how they're going to sell it. They were going to sell the brick for unopened for, I think it was $100K maybe. But you could buy individual. I think they ended up breaking it up and selling individual packs. And the packs were $10K each. That's a huge risk because you don't know how the cards are inside those. But my God, the opportunities that you have too are crazy. I was working with a dealer from Tampa who was up there for San Francisco for the show. Now we were debating, do we just go buy these things or what? Maybe it would be pretty cool to go open those. But I tell you, you open those up and if the tobacco kills everything inside the pack, then you trashed your money. So it's almost like buy the brick and sit on it. Yeah, it definitely except it is starting to pick up because the mantles, the 52 tops got so expensive. Then the Bowmans became your secondary, quote unquote, affordable rookie. All right, let's see how this construction's going through through Zanesville this morning. Doesn't look horrible. This side is way better than the other side of the road. Hey, Bird, good morning. How are you? You missed Morgantown last night. You didn't miss it. I just went flying through it. I didn't even stop. It was too late. I'm in Zanesville, Ohio right now. Bumpy Zanesville, Ohio. Heading home. Possible tornadoes, I think. Areas in there to watch right now, so I don't know if the whole day it is, or if there's a system moving through, or what's going on. It was not expected. Yeah, it is. Actually, believe it or not, Bert, I like the area down by Beckley, off of 64, Sandstone exit. But you can go to Licking the River. We'll be in Licking County in a little bit. Whoop. See what I mean? My gear is just whacking out today. It's like, come on, stabilize. You're in a double-dogged area. Take the plate of this when I get off this. Crazy construction area here. Yeah, I looked at a place down in north of I-64, about 15 miles from Beckley, maybe, at the Sandstone exit. Awesome area. It was a 100-acre place, had a building on it. Probably should have bought it. But I did notice, right by the New River, actually, they had a big monster stream running through it that actually fed right down to the New River about a mile and a half away. Someone's burning something out here. I can smell it. Yeah. From 64, so you can go down. You can go down 79 from Charleston to Beckley, and Beckley get on 64, and then go all the way to Richmond. And that should go right out to the water, Virginia Beach. Hang on, I'm going to adjust this real quick if I can. Keep things a little more sane here. It's been flopping all morning. Okay, we'll see if that's a little more stable. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, if it's raining, it's a good day to do that. It'll be a great day for that. You don't have to worry about it spreading and all that nonsense. A very good day for that, and at least less worries about stuff going on. I do the same thing when we have the farm in Wisconsin. Burn when you can. As opposed to some of these people who just burn on any day, which is not a good call. Well, that's the beauty of doing fires, isn't it? You can make yourself a little crazy. It's the advantage, disadvantage, if you want to call it that. Most deaf. Yeah, that's good. You got it handled. Always a good deal. I'm doing a check on weather to see what in blazes is going on my way. I heard it was windy that way yesterday, but more windy and colder today, so it really doesn't, if that's the case, it doesn't set up for tornadoes, but never say never. Let's see here. No, now it's not showing anything. Now it's just saying current conditions. It doesn't know what it's doing. This is a map or something. Let's see what the radar looks like. Oh, what the heck? Oh, wait, it's straight to the west. Let's see, it's to the west. So it looks clear there right now. Snow up in Canada and the UP. This has been one of those years. Expect the unexpected. Oh, there's some stuff down in Oklahoma City. But it doesn't look like it's moving north directly. Yeah, earlier in the week it was in the 80s, Bert. Everywhere. It's like, what's going on? It was in the 80s. I had, then it was in the 80s even on the East Coast. But then on Tuesday or Wednesday it started getting cooler. Yesterday was tolerable, but it was still cold. Right now it's 51 in Ohio. Yikes. Alright, you don't have rain down your way? I'm looking at the system down here. Oklahoma City to Dallas. My map's moving so slow I can't see jack. Let's see, my whole system is still flipping around here. Let's just see, let's try to get it on the move. See if I can help this out. Well, I don't know what they're talking about. There's snow in Nebraska. Is that possible? There's a front line. Okay. I see snow and I see a line where there's ice. It goes south a little bit unless it turns and goes northeast, then I'll have to watch it. Alright, so for the moment, I'm ignore it. We'll check back later. But there's definitely a cold and a warm front line, so we'll have to watch. So where are we here? Sun's back out behind me to my left. Drive. It is going to be that kind of day. I'm going to reboot this something. Just feels like it's on slow mode. I'm 141 miles from the Indiana state line. So that is not horrific. It doesn't matter what happens on the other side of Columbus. That's going to determine on where I am when I get home. Reboot. Reboot away. Well, that'll put me in Columbus at about 9. Sad to say the antique malls will be open. By the time I get it going, just debating which one I want to stop at. Actually, the one I really want to stop at is in Illinois, but I have a feeling by the time I get north of Bloomington, it is going to be way too late. I made one small little purchase at Illinois Antique Mall for fun and giggles. I see today where they're at the hotel and I was getting something to eat. And I was doing one of the shows are actually trying to ban a bunch of food from manufacturers. I think one of the things was tricks. That would break my heart, but I'm just like, come on, really? There's a lot worse things we're going to go ban, really. In the states where California, New York, Illinois, maybe Pennsylvania, I don't remember. Something like that. I digress, I guess. Let's see if this phone runs any better here. Now that I restarted it. Honda Mills. Or Honda Hills. I know what I meant. I think the other thing there is the auto stop wrapping for our protection. We should stop wrapping food so we can't get at it. Jeez. Yeah, I'd get it open now. Criminy. Oh, food truck, what do you got going there? Nice morning so far. Blue skies, we'll take it. If we need to clear the road, I can start singing and I'll get everybody off the road very quickly. Hey, good to see you pushing buttons. Listen, have a great day today, and hopefully the rain lets up at some point and it can dry off a little bit. You've had enough rain in Texas. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. nice day out. Well, cover. Note to self. Cruise control. Someone live. Someone is really having to work. I'm gonna have to do some recalculating with this file. With this situation. Let's see if that helps. It might help a little bit. For near as good as it was yesterday as far as staying put. Readjust this a little. Yeah, 365. Absolutely no difference in gas prices anywhere. That's really unusual. It was a little higher in some places in Pennsylvania, but not much. This Regal Inn down always is packed. Must be at least a somewhat decent place. $59 rooms too. That'll do it. Of course, I had a great place last night. I used points. I didn't pay at all. So that was good. $369. London Blazers. Crazy. birds flying over here, some hawks. Looking for morning breakfast. What a great day to drive, though. Take these 2 days and enjoy them. Especially for the last few days. Whew. Miles to 270. All up to the north. The Great Lakes. Street. You'll see downtown Columbus in a little bit here. Get past that construction up here at 270. I'm gonna watch the speed limit till anti-cue ball. Let's see, what time does it open? That's a good question. Really good question. And maybe when I pull over there, I can get the rig set up. It's just too wackadoodle today. Just not cooperating correctly. Bumpy road. Bumpy road. Yeah, we'll take a couple minutes at the antique mall and get the rig set up here a little better. It's being kind of wackadoodle tonight for whatever reason. So. Get around the cement truck. $8:49 Eastern Time, Saturday morning. Saturday morning cartoons. What truck do we have today? What's that? Zaki food. Might be good. Don't know. Don't know till you try it. Temperatures. Has the temperature gone down? It's 51 degrees. That old one, I'll tell you that. I'm not going to Cincinnati tonight. It's not on the agenda. Let's put it that way. I just figured out where I'll get gas in Dayton. Exactly what I'll do. lots of stuff. Yeah, that's a lot of. Alright, we got our stop figured out, that's for sure. We should be able to make it a Dayton, Ohio. Fill up the old gas tanker. We'll make it around India. That's how we'll do it. Alright, so now I'm on the west side of Columbus, Ohio. It's almost 8:52 a.m. 50 degrees. It's getting colder, not warmer. Yikes. What is going on with that? Alright, so the question is, stop at the antique mall or no? And will they be open? It's 9:30. They might not be open yet. It's 9. I'll catch them open. Okay. Miles to Springfield, 62 to Dayton. Questions? I think today if I go to the antique mall and make a stop, let's just calculate this out. This is 2 miles to Dayton. We'll call that an hour, so that puts me at 10 o'clock. I don't know if I'll make it to the antique mall, and if I drive straight, I don't know whether I'd make it to the one in Illinois before they close or not, actually. That could be very debatable. Going here. Now we're towing cabs. How many? Towing 3. Is that what that says? I think so. District, Madison County, Ohio. Easily make it to Dayton, Ohio, to the Wally World there that has a gas station in there. Pretty good, decent gas stations. We're going to stop there. We'll check Wally World for a restock, which we did on the way out. If you're looking for trucks, there they are. What would you like? Pick one. Yard truck rentals. Good for an early start though. A lot of times not even on the road yet. So this worked out pretty good. Actually, the sun's behind me though, and got some decent shots. Let's see if I get some footage of it. Sitting out here. Yes, I do. There's kind of 6 at the top of the hill. Okay, that works. Means there may be one on the other side of this hill. Let's see here. Right now, we've seen the second one in about half an hour, so. First shift is definitely out and about today. Mechanicsburg and Urbana, Ohio. This next exit. Cruise control, no doubt. We had 65 or 70. I don't know. I'll tell you one thing, I get gas on the windshield again. There it is. Fudge from Uranus. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There's a sign, there's a sign. I wasn't expecting to see it that early. No, really, the sign says Fudge from Uranus. Ay, ay, ay. I did not expect to see that. I was waiting for the further down the road to see that sign. expanded their marketing program. uh, 361. Man, oh man. Well, we're going to have to be on the lookout for more signs. It may not be open yet. It may get there too early. That would be crazy. If that's the case, I'd have to hoof it to make sure I got to El Paso today. How much clouds in the sky today as relative to yesterday when it was dog clouds. County Fairgrounds to my left. Not quite 2 hours into the stream. We're making progress. I'm definitely going to make a stop at one of the antique malls. Now it's a matter of, let's see if I get to, if I'm too early for the one in Ohio here. The two, actually, I should say. Uh-oh, that was not a great move. I'll regret that possibly. 74 miles from the Indiana state line is where we are right now. can make it to the antique mall in Illinois, I think. Might be the one I prefer today, actually. I can make it to Indy by noon. Yeah, they put me there at what, 3-ish? Might be the way I want to go. Then we'll check out the discount table at the antique mall, but man, I tell you, it's a ways to go. Stop and get gas in Dayton. Check the stock. Restock check there at the Wally World. Okay, we're going to want this guy on, so. Good call. I think that is what I'm going to do. Hey, good morning. How are you, Marissa? Hope all is well your way. Welcome to Saturday morning. And the madman getting up early at the hotel to get moving. Been on the road for a couple hours already. Yeah, this is the rest area a few times ago. We saw the truck down in the bushes. So I'm not sure what actually happened. Welcome to a nice sunny day out. Still 50 degrees only, but it's sunny. So, I'll definitely take that. Not too far away here from the anti-Q mall, but I think I'm going with plan B and try. This is going to be a little risky, but I'm going to try to make it to the Illinois one. This place is a lot bigger, but I think with what is happening, we'll go this way. If I calculate my time right, that is. Somewhere I'll see a sign for Indianapolis for mileage, but I don't see it yet. And I'm still a little bit from Youngstown, wrong part of the state. From Dayton, then I'm at least 2.5 hours out from getting to Indy. It's just my sense of it. No boundaries. $3.48. That's the cheapest I've seen since Jersey. I got paid $3.40 something yesterday when I filled up the gas tank. Topped off the tank at Maryland last night. It was 362, 365. I have to go back and look at the gas check. Yesterday, the beginning of the trip was a little tougher than the other. 36 minutes of Dayton. I see a sign from Indy. Here we go. It's only 1:39 to Indy from here. All right, so 2 hours. 11 o'clock? Really? Oh, now it's making it tempting just to keep moving. That's a tough decision, I gotta tell you. I can get to Illinois this week, the one down there. I can go any day. It's a couple hour drive each way, but I can make my way down there. The clouds suspended in the air here. That's kind of cool. Little updraft on them. All right, the heart of Ohio, Anti-Q Mall is coming up, as we call it. So 2 hours, 2 hours. Oh, could I hit both? That's the question. I don't think they're up at 9:16. Well, the other one is up at next exit, so let's see what time this one opens. Hey, look, they got cars out there. They might be open. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, they've got cars out there, so they're either waiting to open or they're there. Open daily, 9:30. They're not up. Technically, that's the dealers that are there. They're technically not open yet. Son of a gun. Crazy. Too early. Alright, let's see about the other one. Otherwise, just make the run for Dayton, go get gas, get Wally Road, check for a restock, and get to Illinois eventually. 136 miles to Indy. My gas mileage looking like crap. Malibu crap. I should have guessed. There's the other anti-Q center on the other side of the road. Used to be 2 buildings, now it's 1. 500 dealers. It's a decent place. What time is that open at? See, I think that's 9:32. 10 o'clock. Oh, well, that's completely out of the question. Well, those were easy games. So 10, I have to remember that. The other one opens at 9:30 and one opens 10. It's only 12 minutes till it opens, but I'm going to watch my time today. Alright, well, so much for that idea. Antique Extravaganza 111 Jenkins and County.com. Okay. Is that for the outside county fair one? That made my decision easy, that's for sure. Didn't want it at all. Onward we go. Get the date. Get gas to the Wally World recheck and get moving. And I'm going to hit Indianapolis about 11:30, worst case. Get me up, cut across. Slow down. Get the cruise control set back again. Well, how funny, I got too early, that's a first. Usually I get there too late. It's an old travel trailer. I don't ever remember, did they add that raise to the top? I don't think so, actually. I think that's factory. Which would be surprising, quite honestly. Springfield, Ohio. Do not stay there. Stay over here. That's a fact, Jack. Yeah, once I get the date, we'll fix this rig up a little bit so they'll keep moving on it today. making life a little easier. Heading toward Dayton, Ohio. That's where I'll take a break for a second. We'll go get gas, refuel the rental chariot, and then go inside a Wally World to restart this like, and then off we go. Boy, that is nice out. Traffic's decent so far, so that's also a plus. Trees aren't fully open here yet. You can see they're getting there. A little ways to go yet. Skid marks, that's always special. Not. Roads were decent this morning too, not real busy. I like that. I may run into some traffic once I get on over the border in Indiana on my way to Indianapolis. And once we get around Indianapolis on 74, it should be relatively peaceful. Most of the rest of the way they're going back roads up. Not back roads per se, back interstate, I don't know what you want to call it. This is the west, I should say. So there's some room here. That's a Mustang SUV. Interesting. It sure looks like Mustang SUV. I've seen that before. I can safely say not me. Safe solutions. Which is fine by me. So we have a good travel day. Mad River. This is Mad River. It's not related to Murder Creek, which is in Alabama. I have a sign, I have a picture of that sign somewhere. I'm not sure if I want to know why it's called Murder Creek down here, really down. Look at this, what a difference in weather today, huh? Yeah, for some reason my chat wasn't moving here for a minute. I didn't see it, so I looked down. Hey, wait a minute. Just arrived in Dayton, Ohio. Actually, I got an early start, so I've already traveled mostly through the state. And since I haven't bought gas yet since I stopped last night, and I'm running nowhere. I'm gonna stop up ahead, get gas, and run into Wally Road real quick and do a restock check. Back we go and get moving toward. Where's this truck's causing the issue? Right. Focus. Bicentennial Barn. There you go. Wedding venue. Moving and cruising by. Yeah, I stayed in eastern Ohio last night. I actually made better time than I thought I was going to. I got to the hotel at about 5 after, maybe 10 after 11. So that was a good thing. But then I didn't stop much. I was pretty much just hauling to get there. So there was that. have thought about stopping at Meijer since they technically had started restocking on Saturday mornings, and I'm like, I wanted to, but it's never worth buying anything out of it because it's such higher price. Now, back in the day when you couldn't find anything that was worthwhile to do, so not so much now. Toledo and Dayton, Ohio, the next exits. That'll be a no. At 65, that's what I was wondering. Alright, so that's what we're going to focus on. Keep our speed attainable so we're somewhat legal. Indianapolis, Dayton. Going toward Indy. Well, a list from my messages that I've been getting. I'm going to be back on the road sooner than later. I think I'm going to get home. I've got a couple things scheduled this week in the Chicago area, in Wisconsin. I may be turning around and going back out east sooner than later. What's that? Florrie's Antique Depot, Brookville, Ohio, 19. I couldn't get a shot to that. Oh, at Brookfield, I know that exit. Really? Delta South. Our trooper. Yep, I was right. They are sitting. They are sitting, so I was right. We saw those ones out earlier. We knew we were closing in on possible sitters today, so. Now I need to watch out for the trucks. 31 miles from the Indiana state line. Let's see, I need to look for a truck split or something like that. Not yet. Still 50 degrees. It is not moving. Which is very interesting. So we're kind of heading on the western side of Dayton, Ohio now. Heading toward the Indiana border. There used to be a clearing inn. They turned it into a quality inn. Really? That was like a dump. Crazy. Now we're going to have to watch signs. And speed limit. Watch both. That's going to be closer. As if this exit is. I won't see a Walmart sign, I don't think, until it's almost too late. This should be 1 mile away. Okay. Let's get some cover here. Yeah, it's pretty much just in time for the gas tank for where it is. Yep. Yeah, the gas mileage in this thing now, a little suspect because I was in mountains last night, so I know we can get great gas mileage up there. Hooky Road, or however it's pronounced. Alright, there's the Wally World. The gas station will be to the right as well, and the entrance to it actually. And with this car, the thing is on the right hand side and not the left. No turn on red. All right. So the question is good. There's a question, two questions. Let's see if I can get my. There we go. That's a lot better. That should stay a little more stable all day now. The question is going to be, did they restock and what did they restock? I'm going to put together the compilation when I get home from traveling out. Stopped at a couple places in Jersey, I think. And then we'll see what we find here and at the antique mall this afternoon when I get there. So I definitely think I'm going to have enough time to bear into something major happening. Should easily be able to do that. There's the gas station. All right. 363. Doesn't matter where you go. Gas prices are high everywhere right now. It is consistent across the board. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. But it is. It is what it is. Well, that guy was ripping around, wasn't he? So you gotta watch this corner. I had this happen one time when I was going through here. Alright. I've gotta go right hand side. So let's go here. Alright, hang tight. I'm gonna put gas in the rental chariot. Be right back. Alright, gas is going in. Let's do a gas price check while we are here. All that good stuff. And then we'll get into Wally World. Check that out. Alrighty. Got that set up. Keys. Let's get inside Royal World real quick, do a restock check, and hit the road and get to Indy. Did I even fill the tank up? I'll be curious to see. Yeah, it says it did. I mean, not the greatest gas mileage in the world. And higher prices. Alright. Let's see, getting out of here. Let's go this way. $9:51 in the morning. Hell, that antique mall I stopped by. Went by isn't even open yet. So, probably a good call to keep moving and get here. And keep the road moving. Alright, where's the entrance? Over there. Easy to find. I like easy to find. Yeah, I know. All right, sit tight. I will be right back. And we'll see what's inside of good old Wally World for us today. If anything. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. go. All right, I'm back. The place is loaded with stock. Loaded, I say. All right. Okay. Rental chariot started back up. Let's get fired up here. Head for Indianapolis. As you can see, I actually got smart. Well, kind of smart. There it is. Banana. It says get a banana. You know we have bananas. All right. So move along, shall we? Let's attempt not to hit the light pole. That's a good idea. All right, we've got gas. Let's get back on the road here. Now, this is a little trickier way out than to get in here. Luckily, I know, as I've been here before. I heard that. I can't see it. There it is. It's flying around here. Okay, we've got the green. We've actually got to go across the highway. So that place was loaded with stock. Holy moly. Zenith Football, 23 year. Just got released this week. They had mega boxes and blaster boxes in there. Lots of hockey product. It's like you want to sweep it all up and send it to the guys. Fair amount of discounted product. Must have been restocked yesterday. It was still pretty neat and clean. That was a Burger King, I think. Huh. From the looks of it. The branding of it. It's an extra Burger King. All right. Let's go. Next major city will be Indianapolis. We'll go around that. We'll go up the north side and cut across on US 32. We'll take I-70 here, right into downtown Indianapolis. This is the ramp. This is how you get on the interstate. It's crazy. But this will take us right to Indianapolis, and then we'll get on I-65 north. Because it's Saturday afternoon, I'm avoiding going around Chicago with the construction on 294. I'm going to have to take a run and see how that's looking now in a couple of weeks. Because I'll start heading across the, either coming back or going out, depending on where I'm starting the week. I'll start taking the Great Lakes route, which is a little faster. And I do want to stop at, where is it? Indian Dunes or something? It's on the water in Indiana, but you can get great shots of the shoreline in Chicago. If you do it early in the morning, you get the sunrise Is the sun behind your back hitting the buildings? That would be great. Sunset would be not all that worth it because the sun is in front of you. But still be good to get the shot. Alright. Indy, dead ahead. So we have about 24 miles till we get to the Indiana state line, so that's cool. Beautiful day out. Still a little on the chilly side, but Sydney Cat, you still hanging around? What's the temperature up your way in the suburbs? And why did I have a tornado watch come up in my area for Wisconsin? You got your coffee. There you go. Oh, your crisps. There you go. Well, good. You're also going to need to plan lunch. We're going to be on the road for a while today. So, FYI. You're going to need lots of coffee. As am I. It's already midnight. Yeah, that means midnight snack. Nah, I got a warning this morning that the area where I'm heading to home has a tornado watch. And I'm like, that wasn't supposed to be the case. I knew there was wind, but there was something that's coming up from the southwest. So I don't know what that's all about. Kind of keeping an eye out. It doesn't look like there's anything happening at the moment unless it comes up from Texas and Ohio. I mean Texas and Oklahoma. Texas and Ohio. Yikes. Apparently I didn't get enough sleep last night. It's midnight by you. What day is it? Is it Sunday? Or is it going to be Sunday? I'm lost. Which is no shot today. $92 miles to Indy. You know, true. I get that completely. If you want a great live stream, well, Pecos Hank doesn't do live. He comes back, he records and comes back, and he puts awesome videos together. Puts some of his music to it, just stops and picks up snakes off the road, gets them off the road, does all kinds of stuff. Pecos Hank. I'll do a link to him back in the when I get off the road later. And you can check out his channel. He writes great music, great sense of humor. His videos when he goes out and he's doing the storm chasing are amazing. So that's a great place. He doesn't do live. Last minutes of Saturday. Okay, that's what I was wondering. So he'll be into Sunday shortly. Not your typical trucking company in a really good way. All right. Just in case you were wondering. The temperature is actually going down. What in blazes is happening here? It's down to 30, down to 49, I mean, like 39, ay. 'em. We'll go back and check radar in a little while and see what's happening as I drive closer. See if something's coming up or what's happening. Or is it all a bunch of BS? That tree definitely had some wind. That branch came down. $10:21 Eastern Standard Time on Saturday. 4:20, as a matter of fact, it is today. 4:20. Antique something. See, that's the place to check out. These small places, they don't advertise. I was driving up I-65 one time, and something was going on around Chicago, and so the traffic was bad. So I made a cut. Started cutting across Illinois. I think it was US 3rd. No. I don't know what highway it was. Man, I found this little antique store in a small town. It was wild. It was very cool. Food. It says food. Is that the Twinkle Diner? What is that place? Twinkle Cone? What? I can't see. That's right, we are on I-70 for a little while yet, until we get downtown Indy. 14 miles from the Indiana border. If you have an Iowa license plate on your bingo card, cross it off. You really do have to come up with these bingo cards. Road to bingo. What was that? It's a cool house, just way too close to the interstate. Fields tell. What a difference making an early start made today. I was on the road at 7:08 this morning. I was trying to get out earlier, but I just wasn't gonna happen. Old Schoolhouse Winery. Ohio's a very interesting state. You know, you have places like, this exit's closed? Oh, these poor people, how they, well, the exit's closed, but I see traffic on the overpass. So, huh. I think I don't plan to get gas here. Paving the new ramp up. That's what that is. Alright. And the new structure. Okay. They don't kill your business. I actually write most of my own music. If you go on my playlist, you'll see original music and time lapse art. Original music, maybe. So you'll see a lot of it there. Actually, I don't know how to describe it. Anybody have any ideas? You can describe it in the chat below. That'd be good. I used to play it rock, hard rock, metal. Also grew up playing classical, so it's kind of a mess. You know, if I'm writing for myself, it's rock, indie, it's yeah. I'll let you tell me. I just uploaded 2 weeks ago. I re-released a song with a new music video, with a new video. So it's a music video called "I Remember." So that's up, and you'll see that on the original playlist. I think it should be there. Kind of depends what I'm in the mood in that day. I mean, I can write anything from space rock to whatever, I guess. Mostly play keyboards, little guitar. But if you go through that playlist, you'll actually see I was trying to see my chat. My chat's not showing very easily. It's like, come on here. Show all the chat. Live chat. There you go. That's better. That's better. So I write and record. And a lot of times when I play, actually, I'll hit the record button because you never know what's going to come out. God forbid, if you don't record it, you can never play it again. So there's a good deal of that music that is actually could never be played again. That's just the way I write. I mean, some things are very deliberate, but a lot of times it's spur of the moment. Good. I don't understand. Can you help me? That's just always been the case. When I played in the band in the younger days, and it's a lot of musicians, you know, you come up with something in the middle of the night, it's like, you got to get up and go record it, and otherwise you forget what it was. Why do we suddenly have all this traffic? Where did it come from? Yeah, I get that, and then you figure to yourself, well, I remember what I came up with, and it never happens. Well, you remember bits and pieces of it, and you go, oh, I should have written it down. You gotta make a point. Take a tablet with you and a pen. Or pull out the phone and hit your voice recorder and just record it that way. That's another opportunity to do that. You know, hit the voice recorder on your whatever, if you have an iPhone or iOS. You could definitely figure out how to do it. And that way you won't lose it. Because you can always go into Word or another application, and they'll take what you wrote down and transcribe it or record it, whether you write it or whether you voice it. I'm looking for another billboard because I know there's a couple in Richmond because I photographed a couple coming out. Okay, we're coming up to the Indiana border. Yeah, give that a shot and see what happens. Look on your phone, and usually, like if you have a Galaxy or a Samsung, it'll be under Samsung apps. If you, I don't know about the iPhone where it would be sitting at, but it's just the internal microphone, which works actually really well. And if you just want to dictate lyrics into it and record it, it takes no room, no memory. It's very little. And then you can go backwards and play it and write it, or you can have it just transcribed. So at least you have it. All right, we're about ready to leave. Head into. You know, I was thinking this morning. I know, I was thinking that was a problem. But one of these days, Antique, was that say? Antique Mall. I got distracted. New Paris Antique Mall. Aha, that's at 156. See, now I know. Alright. See you later, Ohio. Let's fix that. Now, I'm thinking about coming and stopping at one of these Shelton fireworks. If you've never been to these places, it's like Costco of fireworks. It's just interesting. Very, very interesting. These places are monstrous. Cities actually come here in different places, like the one in South Carolina is huge. And they're right on the borders. So you kind of have to think about what you're doing, where you're going, where you're stashing. But you can buy everything in those places. It's amazing. Come on, billboard. Antique Mall, you see that one? That's for Centerville, if I remember correctly. 71 miles away from downtown Indianapolis. Yeah, Centerville Antigua. So is that the same as the one that's getting advertised on the other side of the road? That's my question. Model Museum, Richmond, T-Town. Oh, Model Ts. Oh, interesting. So I don't know, is this two different antique malls? For 500 booths and showcases. Between Ohio and Indiana, you could never get out of these places. This is getting bumpy for a bit. Oh, thank you. It'll move over. Yeah, let me know how that works for you. If you have questions about doing the voice recording, let me know. I use it quite a bit for different things. It just saves it as an audio file on your phone, so it doesn't take up a lot of room, and you can download it to your computer, wherever you want to download all your stuff, backup stuff. What's going on with the wind here? And since that last stop where I got gas, the wind has picked up quite a bit. Just a little bit. Speed limit a little bit here. So, okay, it is 70, perfect. That's what I was hoping. 70 means you should roughly be able to do 68. I mean 78. 68, jeez. I'd be okay. But don't take my word for it. You're responsible for any tickets you may get. No, there's no pothole issues here. Jeez. Still have not seen the billboard I'm looking for. I saw the one only. But come on, there's got to be more. I see a sign up ahead. That might be one. They've done a great job of making these things bright colored. Get the camera ready just in case it is. I'll back this up. This is pretty funny. Let's see. Nah, that looks like the Love's gas station. Don't worry. Here I was hoping. big candle. I see police in there. What's going on? Warm glow. That's pretty funny. More than candles, warm glow. Ooh, my. I think someone's trying to compete with Uranus Fudge. Why do we have a truck pulled over again? We are seeing a lot of semis pulled over, my friends. A ton of them. This is not a coincidence. No way. All over the country. I've never seen so many trucks pulled over. And blue, I think that's flat gray, is it not? If I remember correctly. Why are you leaving there now? We've got a weaver who has no idea how to drive. Yes, 359, absolutely. Unreal. Prices are way up. Is that pray for a room or what is going on here? Sometimes how they match these billboards up is not a very good idea. This is what I'm saying. I knew when we got to Indiana we'd get a little wacky out here on the road. Once I get to the north side of Indy and I cross over to US 3rd, or the State Road 32, that will eliminate a lot of this nonsense garbage. Nice smooth road. Did I mention that? Welcome to Indiana after you have your kidneys checked after the bouncy roads. Actually, the toll road is very good up on 80 or 90. I will say that. This stretch just gets so much traffic. We got huge bales, so something going on down there, doesn't it? mile marker for Indianapolis? I don't remember. We've seen one for a bit. I do not recall. There we go. Alright, so it's 53 miles to 465 that goes around. So it's a few more miles than that to get downtown to get on I-65, which is the fastest way to get through Indy. They just start getting around Indy. So I'm going to go 60 miles. Vast fields. It has not been plowed under to get ready yet, huh? Interesting. Worst one, broken down one. Road driver like, there you go. It is unique, thank you. Yeah, that's a good word for it. It's kind of whatever's in my head. So it can be really kind of interesting. Cambridge City, MT stuff. So. Thanks for the feedback, yeah, because I don't know either. I never know what category to put it in. I'm using, I register with GMI for distribution, royalties and things like that. It's copywritten. But I never know what the hell do we know. You start getting genres, you go up to iTunes and you're like, well, I don't know. They don't have a category for it. Crap, I can't remember. No, that's not everything. I remember it was very deliberate, broken down. A few songs are Walking in the Stars. Walking in the Stars, maybe not. Hunter's Honey Farm. It's not Fudge from Uranus, but Hunter's Honey Farm. That's not bad. Here's a pretty funny story. This building right here, if I remember right, let's get a picture trying to remember. I don't know if I have that barn building had a huge thing on all the way across the top of the building that said F Biden. So, I want to know who paid for the new roof. Somebody did. Stories like that you want to find out. And this ground has not been plowed under? Huh. Nothing planted yet? Amish cheese. I think I'm okay on cheese. That's for sure. Clouds when you can find them. 56 miles to Indy. 56. Oh, it's 60. By the time we get downtown. Fix the camera earlier, but we on the ground by now. I know. It kind of straddles a couple different things. That's the wacky doodle. It's good because then it makes it unique and people, you know. I will tell you, most songs don't fit in a 4/4 groove in any way. Even in the band days where we wrote a couple songs, there might be parts of it that's in a 4/4 groove and the rest is 7/6. It's just all over the place. Because I wrote by feeling, not by pattern so much, which also made it very tough for us to play out and record. And we had definite rules. That was like, you can only drink 1 drink per set because the music was too difficult to try to remember. That tree's taking a lean, that's for sure. Sunshine Archer, how are you? Good morning. It is morning, right? Let's see, you're 1 hour behind me typically. So right now you're 2 hours behind me. So 8:53, is that correct? Some of us are after midnight already. See person above you. Hello. Yes, it is. Am I correct? Is it 8:53 your way or whatever? Are you 2 hours behind me currently at this moment? I can't remember. Are you on Central or on Mountain Time? Oh, you are on Central. Okay. You're 1 hour behind me. I'll be the same hour with you, and there for a while yet, until I get to Illinois. Yep. CST, indeed. That's where I will be when I get home. I'll be on CST, which might be passed out. No, 46 miles to Indianapolis. All right, we're getting there. Temperature keeps going down. Now I'm down to 48 degrees. What's up with this nonsense? I got someone on my ass. He gets any closer, doesn't buy me a drink. Jeez Louise. No, that's just bragging. I'm not home yet. I can't go fishing yet. You're going fishing in cold weather, you better be going for walleye. Because it's not a crappy enough day for walleye fishing. Need bad weather for that. Oh, okay. Well, then you'll be okay. I still have fresh walleye in the fridge tonight. Actually, it's in the freezer. It wanted to go bad while I was away. I didn't get out. Did I even get out last year? It was horribly here for fishing. I didn't get out much. Vow not to do that this year. You know, I never learned how to fly fish either. I kind of wanted to. My dad did some fly fishing, and then I had a studio where I had a lot of my artwork hanging. And the owner of that studio would fly fishing all the time, and he was damn good at it. Maybe it's just like, all right, just cast it out in the water and call it a day. Or maybe some casting, you know. But depends what else I got going on at the moment. I have to pick up another coffee once I get around Indianapolis. I know exactly where I'm going to get it. $3.79. See? And here's what I'm talking about. It's another pulled over truck. What in blazes is going on? Are we checking freight? Let's see if I get a photo of this. Got it, yeah. Yeah, it depends on the fish too for cleaning, no doubt about it. down in that place. Alright, come on. Be glad to get off this road. Wow, jeez. Back roads are smoother. They should just make those 3 lanes each way in the agony. It'd be a pain in the butt, but it would serve them so well. So what do you like to fish for? You can't choose going to the supermarket and pointing to a fish and saying it's mine. I'm just saying. Big Blue River. There's an old barn. Silo. 2 silos. Huh. Cat and bass. Well, those catfish will put up a fight, that's for sure. Bass can put up a pretty good fight too, depending on what about their smallmouth. All the gas mileage is actually crap today. There's a shock. It's more typical of what I expect. Plus I'm heading into the wind, but still. We can stop at Yogi Bear's Jellystone Park. Or not. parts we're dealing with the cabs. Let's see what our mileage is looking like here. 30 miles. Alright, we're getting there. Man, I'm really ahead of schedule today. This is good. That's for yesterday. I know the sun's setting today too. Come on, now what are you doing? Come on. Too late. Good clouds are behind us. The sun's in the right spot now. That's good. It's racing to catch up with us. Still behind me, but for how long? Towing over here. Crispy strips. Garfish, yeah. Garfish on the south here. Southern United States, you can find garfish. Now, if you can find north of where, I don't know. They put up a pretty good fight. No doubt about it. Yep, there you go. I'm going to need to take this outside later on. Might be cool outside, but the sun's warming up the inside of the vehicle. So at some point, when the road behaves itself, yes I do. I've got a ton. I have things in galleries and I sell from those galleries. So I'm a complete disaster. Art, photography, video, music, pretty much a mess. But it all works. I try to put it together a lot, so that's kind of fun. And you'll see a lot of the time-lapse work that I do has my own music attached to it. So that was a sticky pothole, man. Much closer to legal, I think. Yep, exactly. Actually, I was kind of bummed this morning because I was up getting them out. And I looked out and the sun was coming up and the sky was awesome. I was stuck in my hotel room trying to get a few things together. And it was like, I shot out the hotel window, which was pretty dirty, but what are you going to do? I couldn't run downstairs to the car because I wouldn't have seen anything. I had to be up at that level to be able to see the sky from where I was. So that was kind of unfortunate. It was a great sunrise. But that's part of the adventure being on the road. I almost wanted to see if I could get up on the roof. Like Greenfield, but is this no? Yes, no, yes, no, yeah, right now. Yeah, that's the Greenfield, I can, alright. Still tearing the hell out of this, aren't they? 465. Pretty much 21 miles. I think that's the reality of where we're going to that exit and get on I-65. Yeah. Photography of the sunset and the sunrise is pretty awesome. If you do time lapse work with it, it's even crazier. There's no way we're going to get this off. We should have probably pulled into the west area and taken this off. Man, they're digging away. I'm determined. I'm determined to lose this shit. No one's next to me, so I've got a little flexibility. Come on. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, much better. Whew. All right. And no small animals were hurt. Heartland Resort is a huge campground. That place goes on and on. Open all year, banquet hall. Heartland Resort. Interesting. I think that billboard's seen better days. Hot tub, barbecues, HBO. Yeah, I definitely think so. All right, we're on that construction. See, they did this through the whole state. It would be a pain in the butt, but boy, what a difference it would make. Still 55 miles an hour, so let's get in front of this guy and scoot over. Still doing some things down here tonight. Kind of funny, my client for Thursday actually knew that I was driving on the road to get back. Put all these snacks together for me. It was very kind of her to do. I gave me a little box of Girl Scout cookies yesterday, but she had they didn't make it the whole day, that's for sure. Look at these kind bars are called. They look really cool. Something with dark chocolate. That's pretty good. within striking distance of getting downtown. Probably shouldn't say that these days. And then we'll head north of Indy and cut across. Still 55 miles an hour. Gotta watch it here. 375 for regular. There's a ton of building in Indy too. Between the new cities kind of coming up are Indianapolis, Columbus, Ohio for sure. They're building like crazy. Indy on this is the west side. As we get on 65 and go north, you see a ton of building as well. Indiana maple syrup weekend. Really. Missed it. It was in March. Downtown Indy. Fun to do, isn't it, sunshine? It's hard to resist doing. St. Louis, nope, not going that way. Sorry about that. Should boil some water with this kind bar. A little dry, but it's good. See road work delays. Places 55 or 65 floor. Give me a side. Eventually, I'm going to have to get over my right-hand lane. So let's see, what day is it? April 20th. It's about 5.5 weeks till Indy. Demolition. Okay, here we go. Where are we at? 4 miles, 4 minutes. That means I gotta get my butt over. Yep, we're downtown. Downtown Indianapolis is coming up on your left-hand side. Catering.com. I kind of like that. Huh. What we got hanging out of the car there? Wood? Posters? Dowel rod? What do we got? Dowel rod? I don't know. Can't tell. Room handles? Maybe it's a transportation specialist. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm getting my butt over. Look at Harry downtown. I don't want to try to deal with this getting over stuff. 50 miles an hour. Okay. I got downtown at 11:30. That's pretty amazing. So from the hotel this morning, it has taken me 4.5 hours to get there. I guess that's about right. That is very cool. Well, sometimes that's the way it goes too, because there's no pressure on me trying to do it. You know? That's huge. And when I used to live in the New York City area, I was, from my house I could drive to Liberty Park, so I'd be at the Hudson waterfront in probably about 15 minutes. So there's a lot of nights I just went to the waterfront just to shoot. Glad I did, because I was able to get unbelievable photos of the towers at night in black and white darkroom prints before everything happened. And then I also shot a lot after that as well. Alright, do I need to get over here? I think I do. Alright. Like I said, the craziness of downtown Indy. Not that big of a city, but they're building the highway structures to put up with any future growth. That's for sure. Battery exhausted, of course it is. But that's okay, I've got more. I was wondering if that was going to happen. What about that last night is I did not charge. I've got one battery charged, I want both of them charged. So, let's see here. Somewhere, I have to take a peek when I get off the exit up ahead and transfer across. I know it's in there. That needs to get moved. This guy in the left lane going a little slower. Come on there, pal. Well, you get a look at downtown Indy. Can't say don't take you anywhere. Downtown Indy. Yeah, when you want to see crazy stuff. Over this town. And you'll see the university medical buildings they're building over here. Like a ton of cranes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to turn this. Coming up here in a second. These are a count of cranes. 4 or 5 right hand side. I'm not sure you can get a good look at this car next to me at the moment. Come on, get by me, bud. Oh, I must be at the Indy 500. See all that building going on? It's just massive street after street after street. High rises. It's insane. I make this curve when I put the camera back. The size of the project is mind-blowing. This town is on fire as far as building like crazy. And then up ahead, in a few miles, you'll see all these new units they put in. So this town is what we're trying to see across the country in different places. As we're seeing things did quite a change in cities that were small cities, basically, like Indy, Columbus, Ohio. Some of these places, the way they're building, it's going to completely change what they are. It's going to give them some huge potential growth. So that's cool and crazy at the same time. Battery found. Plane coming out of the airport. I should get me home if not. Put the inverter in and charge. Alright, up and running. That's what I like. Officially on the road for 4.5 hours. Okay, street. I was hungry for Mr. Hero, I would go that way. We could cut across town. So I'm going to take this for about 20 miles or so and then cut over on Indiana, Route 32, and that will take me over to I-74. At least that's the rumor. Fazoli's, Arby's. Ways to go here until we get up there. I'm definitely going to make this antique one. By the time I get to Bloomington around the corner, that'll be a good place to hang for about half an hour, 40 minutes. And make the rest of the trip home. First, we're going to have to stop over, probably stop and get gas. The other side of Indy here and just kind of top it off. Then I don't have to stop for gas again until I get back. Before I return the rental chariot, tap off the car. But that will be this evening. Lafayette Road, off we go. This is going to be, once we get off this road in a little while, hopefully 74 will be kind of light. When we get to Bloomington, 39 should be relatively light. So that will be good. Then we really shouldn't have too much traffic again until I get to Rockford. Rockford on I-90. That'll only be for half an hour, 40 minutes. Alright, so right now we're on the north side of Indianapolis, on I-65. Now if I wanted to, I could take this up to Chicago. Middle of the day, not worth it. For the extra 15 minutes it'll take me to go the other way. Plus, of course, it's actually by the antique one. Did I mention that? You seeing a theme here? Yep, I do too. Hey, by the way, Sunshine, I'm going to give you a wrench. So if you want to share your link to your music, you can definitely do that. So there you go. Hopefully that should have a wrench now. So if you want to put a link to your channel for your music, you are able to do that. Yeah, and that's part of my issue, if you will, is traveling is definitely why I do what I'm doing. Of course, you're most welcome. I thought about that earlier. Why didn't I give you a wrench? So this way, when we're talking with people about music, you can share your link. Yeah, I'm actually chilling too. I mean, I know I'm driving, but believe it or not, this chills me out. Well, I know you're not, but when we talk about it, I want you to be able to do that. It's about helping each other out. I want to be able to try to do that when I can. I know you're here to chill, and I appreciate that. This way you can share. I haven't really had to swear at anybody on this trip. I've got the pepperoni stick behind me too. I can grab it if I need to. Beat someone on the head with it. Share and swear. That should be a new YouTube channel. Goes right up there with the butterboard. Pringle Crocs. I have to send the song. I don't have time to do a video when I've been on the road. But I do have Pringle Crocs. I've got to send it up to Chad so he has it. I let him put photos and a video too, because I just don't have time to do it. Yeah, I know. It's kind of like, you know, I can see you bring it out, you make it, and it's gone within 5 minutes, but if it sits out, not so much. But the concept, you know, I was talking to somebody, what day was it? Thursday morning I was talking to somebody from Hoboken, and he and I were talking about YouTube, we're talking about stuff, and so I was telling him about green eggs and ham, and how weird about butterboards. He goes, yeah, you put, like, okay, so apparently this is a thing. And then we started talking about Pringle Crocs. He goes, yeah, that was a collaboration between the two. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? He goes, yeah, it was all over TikTok. And I'm like, what? So I don't know, Pringle Crocs is a thing. I don't have any idea. No, just say no. Maybe that should be the song, Just Say No. Welcome, Caitlin Clark, big Indiana billboard. Wow, yeah, of course. She just got drafted. He gave her a welcome billboard. Very cool. Langham Life Sciences. That's a distribution center. That's logistics. So what the hell are you shipping out from there? Royal Interpath. PTS Diagnostics. Like crazy out here, north side of town, downtown and out here. Yeah, exactly. It's a dessert topping, not. Wally's coming soon. All right, what is Wally's? It's not Walmart. It's not Walmart. It's actually Wally's.com. Oh, for goodness sakes. I have no idea. God, those 70 are awesome. Cruise control, we're up. Still 48 degrees here. It's crazy. That cold front has definitely come through to this area. Nice day out there. I can tell you, look at that. Yeah, I've never heard of Wally's.com, so I don't know if it's a local thing, if it's going to be is it a national thing? No idea. Looks like it's just Wally's.com, so I'm going to have to look. Alrighty, where are we at? Chocolates. This road that I'm getting off of up ahead, once you get close to the other side where it meets I-74, there's this little, used to be an antique place on a corner. It's getting run down and it's packed inside. It has a couple broken windows now. Last time I saw it, I went through around the back, drove around the back of it and all that kind of stuff. But, man, I would love to get in there and see what's there. That thing has been abandoned for a long time. I'm going to have to try to find somebody from the little, whatever it is, community or whatever, and see if there's a way to talk to somebody who might own it, or is it not owned anymore? Is it part of, who knows what? Figure all that out. Yeah, be safe. Don't be typing to have anything fall in. That is not my exit. I think the next exit might be mine. Yeah, no falling in. That's not fun. Okay, so it's the exit after this one, I think. Okay, so this is Highway 39, so it'll be the exit after this. Open 24 hours, really? The roadhouse open? Food, souvenirs, fuel, really? Open 24, interesting. Thank you for that info. Because I had no idea. I had not heard of it before. I'm like, all right, what is this? Well, that would make sense. It's off the road, it looks like. I've got Iwanski, and I've got Countryside Antique Mall. Where's that at? US 52, then 4 miles. Got to get in front of this truck so I can see where the exit is. It's coming up. Yep, half a mile. All right. So fuel, food, souvenirs. Interesting. And a green light, maybe. Let's see if it holds till I get up here. It does. I like when a plan works. Alright, I'll be on this road for about 20 minutes. Flapjack's Restaurant. Man, that place is packed. That's noon. Alright, that makes sense. Auto sales. Beefaroo. I've heard about this place before. Beefaroo. Hopefully traffic's not too crazy and two-lane road. It's a good way to avoid some of the nonsense in downtown Indy to go north and don't have to go across 38th Street and get off 465 or Get on 74 down there, yeah. Let's do this. It's actually about the same time and maybe a little quicker. And I've actually gotten an awesome sunset one night when I was driving across here down the road. I got very lucky with timing. I was able to find a place to pull over. Or actually, a driveway to pull in from the power grid there. Farmland. You can buy a truck hat? A mechanic? Really? Illinois and Missouri. Interesting. Really interesting. Never would have guessed that. Yeah, I saw the sign and I'd never, I drive a lot, so I've never seen the sign before, but it makes sense. So Illinois, so they're adding Indiana, obviously. So now it'll be Indiana, Illinois, and Missouri. Well, there's a big truck stop store thingy called Bucky's. Or Bucky, I'm not sure which it is. Actually, they're going to build one in Wisconsin, and that's going to take until, I think, 2026. And that's supposed to be pretty phenomenally huge, too. No overnight rest. Huh. Well, they don't want trucks staying in there overnight, taking up all the spots in the parking lot. That's what that's about, obviously. It feels like it's warming up, but it's 48 degrees. I took off that shirt that I had on over my other shirt, so it's like, holy cow. It's got to be the sun coming in the car. We'll see how our signal holds up going across here. Jeff Wolf for commissioner. Nice stuff in that yard, to say the least. Jeff Wolf obviously wants to be commissioner. I see signs everywhere. Indiana farm country. It's interesting how each state's farm country looks a little bit different sometimes. Yeah, this is a place on your left that you see here, where I pulled in for a sunset because they had a little driveway for this power grid. Felt relatively safe. Still plug anything in there. Get a little air in the back of the car, maybe. That feels good. It's 47 degrees. It keeps going down. This is crazy. But I know there's a snow line somewhere and a rain line. So there's a hot and cold front mixing somewhere down south. Or west or south, I don't know which one of the two. The first little, don't blink, or you'll be through it. Yep. Well, and it's about just the love of being on the road and being adventurous and going to check stuff out and being open to it. That's the other part of it too. And talking with people from those areas, that's how you're able to get different perspectives or all kinds of things. And there's a book you would like, actually. You should be able to find it on Amazon used. From Heat Moon. It's called Blue Highways. Very famous book. I was actually introduced to it from someone that I was sitting next to at a Friday's restaurant at the bar having a dinner late one night. I went there to go grab a dinner and a bite to eat. And we were talking, and he was telling me about this book. So I actually ordered it, and actually I communicated with the author, Heat Moon himself, and he and I were back and forth. The book came out a gazillion years ago, so you should be able to find it used for not much. And it's about him traveling around the United States in his van, I want to say in 1974 maybe, whatever. But it's called Blue Highways, and the reason it is called Blue Highways is he traveled all the state roads and not the interstates, where this is how you get to really see things that's going on, and that's true. I try to do the same thing when I'm not in a hurry. It makes all the difference in the world. Anywhere you are, in the world, it makes that kind of difference that you can do that. It's called Blue Highways by Heat Moon. You should be able to find it used. I mean, it's new, obviously. You can find it that way too. But you can get it used as well. So FYI, if you like to read. And the van that he used is actually on display, I believe, at the college that he was teaching at in Tennessee. 1982, that's when it came out? Yeah, you would like it. The book might have come out, I don't know what year he actually was traveling. But he was you'd like the book. And it's got some photos in it. But he tells the stories very well when he's driving. Beautiful thing about being able to look things up, isn't it? You can say something and you can go look it up, and there it is. He's written a ton of books, I think Celestial Times and all kinds of stuff, but he's most well known for the Blue Highways. And it was funny because for a while back in the day, I was actually, as I was traveling, I was taking pictures and I was actually sending them to him. He and I would actually go back and forth on Facebook. And what the heck was his van? Dancing Wolf, maybe, was the name of the van? You guys were sleeping most of the time. I guess they have now plowed this under, or you're going to plant between the rows. I have no idea what's going on here. On the other side of the road, I don't know either. It's been plowed, and maybe just not planted yet. I think with the crazy cold weather going on, people are scared to plant too soon. Alright, we got the other town coming up. Cool. I'm gonna let these cars get by me, so I'm gonna try to... This place coming up is on a corner, right-hand corner. Coming up in a little bit here. This is Shannondale. There's a ton of cars behind me. What's up with that? I'm gonna make a turn. It's right here on this corner. Check this building out. Schwartz Antiques. I mean, it's still loaded. The place is still loaded with stuff. I'll turn around here. And someone's got a big burn pile going. Good day for that. Let's turn us back this way. See, this whole thing was a property. It's just history. There we go. That's the back of the building. You can see more windows are out. Damn. That's adjusted open. That's open. It's still loaded with stuff. I mean, it's absolutely loaded. Is anything any good anymore? Probably. But you'd have to go through it. And who's going to let you go through it is my question. Interesting, right? Temperature keeps dropping. It's down to 46. I'm like, hey, well, what's going on? This keeps up. I'll hit snow somewhere. I mean, really, what's going on here? It's heating up, and outside it's getting cooler. Yep, I do too. I think you've pretty much got to talk to somebody, just make an offer on everything inside to unload it. But I don't know how safe it is inside to unload that stuff. The floors and everything else might be too risky. I have no idea. But it's really intriguing. Because how long has stuff been sitting inside that building? I mean, it could be all garbage, but you never know. You'd have to bring a U-Haul down, a sizable one, and a lot of boxes, just to be able to get it out of there reasonably. So what I'm going to do on the other side of, in a couple miles, I'm going to hit the interstate. I'm going to go past the entrance ramp and just go a little further down the road, like maybe half a mile, stop at the gas station and just top this off so I don't have to buy any gas till I get back when I return to a rental chariot. Maybe I'll reload my coffee too. And the way it's looking, I'm going to be able to stop at the antique store and at least do a little cruising around for a short bit, do a little filming. And then maybe later in the week I'll actually head down here and do a full, because there's two good sized locations to look at, plus there's another one that I've seen but I've never stopped at, and there's a couple more. So you'll make a full day of it for sure. first things first, gas, coffee, restroom, then stop at the antique store for a bit, then get home so I can get that. I've still got a few hours to go. A few hours to right to go yet. I've been streaming for 5. I've got at least another 5 to go probably. Get this unloaded, gassed up and returned. So that's taken care of, and then rest. Rest for the rest of the night after that. You better get back in that lane. You got a truck coming, pal. Purple blossoms a little bit there. The trees still aren't out full here yet either. I was going to say, you're still awake. You're 14 hours ahead. I don't think you're going to need coffee and crisps. I think you're going to need a stiff drink. Get some sleep at some point. Alright, so here's the ramp for the interstate. I'll come back to this. Building this new Casey's Fuel Center. They're getting it. They're getting there. Slow but sure the tanks are in. So what I will do, once we're there across the road, okay, did you not turn off but yet we caught up to you? Sure looks that way, doesn't it? I know we were behind them, and now we're behind them. Scars and Shadows just uploaded something. Just got the seal notification come across. Definitely more coffee. It's early enough in the day I can definitely do that. Let's see this. Yeah, there's nothing open? Seriously? I don't know. It kind of doesn't look like it, does it? Nope, person's working on that. Okay, that's a first. Oh, here we go. There's the second. We'll talk about that later. Alrighty. I'll be back in a minute once I get all this squared away. First things first, car keys. Turn off the car. Did you turn off car? I don't think you did. Yeah, you did. All right, cool. I'll be right back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, or at least don't get caught. Poor woman on the side. One person. She got 2 registers going so she can try to keep up. Feel bad for her. Yikes. Alrighty. Ooh, it's windy out there. Yeah, poor woman inside. She's running both registers on her own. It's like, ay, ay, ay. I don't know how she's doing that. Trying to get my receipts a little more organized here. They're a mess at the moment. The one last night, the night before. Oh, here's my computer. Alright. Whew, back in business there. Well, that will give us enough gas to get home, that's for sure. Alright, let's just get this back up. Is that my phone buzzing away? It might be. Like, all the coffee is not working. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes it works and sometimes not so much. Definitely get that. Alright, just trying to get situated here. Let me see. What am I getting messages wise? Who's trying to reach out? Put my away message on my emails. So that should be a start. Come on. I see I need to charge, that's for sure. That thing's running down. Come on. Well, see, things are quiet. Alright. Alright, well, things are actually quiet. Alright. Just someone else's phone going off. I've got mine so quiet that I don't know if someone's trying to get a hold of me or not. Kind of on purpose while I'm driving. Alright. Well, it'll come back up when it comes back up. Well, let's get moving. Heading toward Bloomington, Illinois. Our next city we're going to hit is going to be Champaign. And then from there we'll move over to Bloomington, get around that. And the north side of Bloomington is where the antique mall is. I thought something was on my windshield. Happens to be the cloud, the one cloud. The one cloud that happens to be there. It's like, okay. Coffee's reloaded, so that's a good thing. This cord's going everywhere today here. That's what happens with rental chariots. You can't permanently set anything in place. What the hell is that coming at me? Oh, it's a three-wheeler car. I was trying to figure out, what is that? Sometimes you don't know and you need to ask. You don't want to ask, but you know you need to. All right. Let's move it. After this truck, we're clear. Yeah, I had a cup of coffee from the hotel. I filled up my cup, and it was one of those days where it was like, ugh, not the greatest. They didn't need to clean their coffee maker, which is usually a problem. This should be good, so that will be good. Yeah, I keep saying that too. I'll just keep more and more going. At some point, it has to work, right? Yeah, because you're going on, you're at 2:30 now. You're 2:30 in the morning your way. Cruise control on. Let's go. I'll hit Central Time Zone in a little while here. Once I head into Illinois. Still on Eastern at the moment, so currently, this is shocking to me. It's 12:35 Eastern, it's 11:35 Central. That blows my mind. Blows my mind. 36 miles to the Illinois border. See if the sun heats this thing up today. I'll have to find a way to keep that cold. Oh, you know what I could do? I could run air up the vent. That might be the way to go. Cool air. Where's the sun? It should be still behind me a little bit to the left, so that's good. Gassed up, coffeeed up, and off and running. miles. Ay, ay, ay. Really? Must be a song in here somewhere. Yeah, younger in those days. That would be the one. I might have to have another one of those kick bars. They're actually pretty decent with coffee. They go together really well. Alright, what are we looking at here? 72 miles to Champaign. So what does that mean for me getting to Bloomington? I don't know. No idea. There it is right there. Is that coffee going to be too hot to drink? That's a concern. Hopefully not. Some orange juice going too. Pretty funny what double the miles in this car that I had when I picked it up. I broke it in for you. Alright, 29 miles from Illinois. Not working. Now we're trying to get Temperature's starting to move back up. That's a good thing. Good morning there for a bit. Well, thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. Thanks for doing that. Don't be a stranger. Feel free to anytime you want to come in or go check something out. Obviously, please do. And Sunshine is also a musician. She's very, very good. I want to check her out. Clouds, finally. Well, it's true, Sunshine. Couple of shots in the clouds, man. That would be cool. Let's hit them. Thank you. Yeah, some of these finds you never know till you come across them. Like I came across, they're on a trunk actually, on the way out. My first stop was actually at the antique mall where I'm going to. And on the discount table, there's these bags of matches. A lot of them, well, I don't know if a lot of them, but there's a few of them that came from the Las Vegas casinos. People love that stuff. So the bag I think was $2. And there has to be 20, 30 different things that matches in there. So it's like, I'll pick it up. Just for fun. Oh, cool. It's warming up here. Garage sales are going to start soon if they haven't already. I think next weekend, there's a citywide town nearby, so I definitely want to go check that out. You never know what you'll find. Come on, give me some vision here. No, trees. Don't mind me. I might tell you the story of an airplane ride like many years ago. If the FAA is not listening. It has to do with this particular kind of day. Juice is gone, we're going to coffee. Those are brand new. Holy smokes. Brand new. You might find some treasure, you never know. Storming there. Great, that means it's coming my way. Divert it north, would you? Send the north, man. Of course, the other night, there was tornado watches and a couple of warnings. And again, where am I? On the wrong coast. It's like, you know, you can't do that when I'm home. It has before. I mean, I've actually chased before, but... I'm not one to go get into the storm itself. Although I did write a storm about tornadoes. Really. Yeah, I wrote a song, I haven't really put it out there. It's called Run for Cover. Exactly about the tornadoes. Kind of. Sort of. Whoa, it's windy. I felt that gust. No fishing. Yeah, that's true. Although, good day for walleye fishing if you got a place to go when it's crappy weather. Cold and rainy. Alright, I need to get over up there. Or I'll do it here, actually. This guy behind me catch up and get over there. Well, that was like an old rest area, now grown over. Interesting. Yeah, I'm glad I had good weather for driving today. I wasn't sure after yesterday's weather, which wasn't horrible. I mean, it was a light rain, but it wasn't too bad. I had a little rain in Cumberland, Maryland, going across the river, but the traffic wasn't horrible, so. Wasn't too worried. Alrighty. My chat is not cooperating on this device. Let's see if that helps. There we go. Now we'll see how long it stays up. Turkey Run State Park. Run, turkey, run. Tell you what, turkey mating season is no better than deer. Obviously smaller, yes, and not at the hazard. This last couple months have been insane. Turkeys bumping bumpers of car off a trailer or something. What the? Come on now. Now we hit 50, so temperatures are finally moving up a little bit, which translates to I'm going to get ready for the air a little bit because the sun hitting in here. Definitely going to be an issue. $54 miles to Champaign. It's just absolutely out of control today. Completely. The headwind probably isn't helping either. I definitely am. Because see some of the purple coming out. These trees still have a good week to go before they fully open, it looks like. And nothing's warming up. Maybe that'll accelerate it. I haven't seen any hawks or eagles yet. This is the road between here and Bloomington, and you start seeing stuff. Kind of getting into these clouds a little bit. Some of these ramps. Oh, this is yellow. Alright. No idea. Clueless. Cruise control engaged. Things are green, I'll tell you that. But the trees are still not fully open yet here. It has really varied, depending on part of the country, and even within that, the microclimate of that particular mountain or hill or whatever. Real mushroom hunting, that's what I'm talking about. Cannabis complex. Nation's first cannabis complex. Alright. Whatever. It must be near the border because here's a fireworks thing. Shooting fireworks. So about 8 miles to go till we hit the Illinois border, and we'll swap into Central Time Zone. So from 12:57. Well, actually, I already have apparently. Somewhere in here I might have hit already because I'm here seeing 11:57. first. That's for sure. Yep. Alright, so I guess technically I'm there already. I'm in the Central Time Zone. I must have switched this automatic, it says. So, what the heck? I don't know. Whatever. Long as something figures it out, I'm safe. Can't see the blue the river, alright. Look a little higher. The road worker must have been invisible. What do we have here? Blade, okay. Famous homemade rolls, the Beef House Restaurant. Closing in on it shortly. We'll check the radar in a minute and see what was happening with that earlier watch I saw. Let's see if that's even still happening. Miles to Champaign. Passing, I think I passed. Oh, I do have someone coming up behind me, so let's get over. Alright, we are close to the state line because there's the Indiana Welcome Center on my left. Down the other way. say Nino, Nino, Nino. Could be that. I do actually. Sometimes I do. Let's put it that way. This week I did. A photographer, and I was photographing on the East Coast. Thanks for the turn signal there, pal. I was working in New Jersey all week. So I was doing that. I left yesterday after my last appointment. Got to Ohio. And now I'm driving the rest of the way home. This week I'm actually in the home area working, so that's good. And possibly, I'm not sure what's happening the week after yet. Sometimes I come home for a couple days and I'm back on the road before you know it. I used to live out on that East Coast, which is why I have so many clients out there. That's where the majority of my clients are. They're New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, D.C., Virginia. I have some in Florida, California. So, I haven't gone to California though in 2 years, maybe it's been since I last went. So, kind of need to figure out what's happening with labs. Everybody's still trying to recover from the nonsense that happened a couple of years ago. So that's a whole other animal. I go that way. It's kind of fun. So, a lot of things. I shut down the company for over 2 years. Because we weren't able to work. Alright, what's going on here now? I still traveled from time to time. It was actually a good time to travel as far as not having people on the road much. You bring the car and dirty it up, way to go. It's not the idea here. That could be interesting. There's nothing interesting below the photograph. So not really, never mind now. Alright, we're approaching, I think, Danville, Illinois. What was behind me? I'm trying to see what's in type there. For the last sentences. The last couple of words there. Oh, is it hard to hear? Is that what you're saying? I can't see all the words, so I was trying to figure out. I'm guessing. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it might be too. My voice is kind of going to pieces today. Yeah, that'll do it. If you don't drive, yeah, that makes it tough. But the concept of it definitely is appealing, obviously. Well, and a lot of times what happens is my schedule, because I don't fly, because my schedule can change on a whim. Usually the client's whim. Once in a while it's me. It really can make for some chaotic stuff. Now, what is going on here? Alright, let's see what's going on. I see what's happening. Yeah, so my schedule can, this month I already had a change with a big event that we were going to be doing, but now it's not happening, so we're trying to figure out what's up with that. So I'm working on, now what my schedule's going to look like. It's going to change a little bit. Kind of goes with the territory. Alright, it's back up to 55. These variables, I can't keep up. Some of the signs slow matter too. It's like, did you travel a lot? Good for you. So that's why you still have the bug. Because you did it when you were younger. Great memories. Absolutely, you never lose those. Yeah, my family did the same thing. Not in Australia, but we did the same thing here. Between the States, Canada, and Mexico. I would not do Mexico now on a road trip. Especially the way we did it back then. New. What is that red building? The landscape has definitely changed for the moment. Yeah, I did camping with my dad a lot. We had a travel trailer we took with us. So we had that, so we didn't stay in motels or hotels much either. Once in Okay, how did this trip work? I'm trying to think. Did we take a trailer? No. I remember we drove to Mexico when I was a kid. I remember in Monterey. I don't know where it was in the mountains. It stayed this unbelievable place. It was a fancy place, which is the way the place was built. It was a square kind of with this thing in the center. It was very cool. That stands out. I remember that. I remember Mexico City, going to the markets. I remember in Tampico going fishing actually. I think it was Monterey that was up in the mountains. I think it was. Oh, look at the purple in this place. Look at the purple coming out of this thing. There's just no way to get that. Still not quite packed all the way either. Drive through. This is a little lake at this rest area. Let's find the right place, and I think I am. Let's see if there's any color out here. No. Tiny bit, so little. Anybody behind that can stop? No, not much there. Shoot. I was kind of hoping with the lake there might be some color around it, but it doesn't look like it, which is too bad. Alright, well, easy enough. Somebody's doing something. Alright, so off we go, back onto the, thought we'd just check and see if there's any color by the lake. I thought there was, perfect. Grab a quick couple photos of it, but nope. So back on the highway we go here. Thank you, sir. That was kind and considerate to scoot over the lane for me. Off we go. Relatively speaking, it's just cheaper than most parts of the world, but It's 12:18. Even everything automatically set. Yep. Alright, so it's just after 12 o'clock. I'm not going to complain much. Well, that was odd. That killed it. I was like, what happened to my stream? It went silent for a minute. I'm like, come on, it's flat. What could possibly be the problem? Never say never. This is I-74, which runs from Indianapolis through Peoria, Illinois. I think it goes into Iowa as well. To be honest, I've never taken it into Iowa, so I don't know. I take it to Bloomington, and then I get off on I-39 and head north, which is the plan for today as well. Yeah, I think I got one more kind bar in here. Two more? How much you put in here? Please. Just wanted to make sure I didn't start getting dark. Only question is when it's all going to hit me. That's my question. Good thing is to be light out when I get home so I can clean this thing out. Ways to go, but that's all right. Awesome clothes today, that's for sure. 17 miles of Champagne. Then onward to Bloomington. Champaign County. It's starting to warm up a little bit. Up to 52. Island Drive. We're doing here. Keeping it moving. Yeah. Look what I get on my crap on one of those things. That's not too nice. Trying to get a 28 footer. Actually, I drove this exact way with it. Started at 6 in the morning, and I got to Wisconsin at 10 in the morning. So 6 at night, and got to Wisconsin about 10:30 or 12. Not sure how I got that. What do we have in this truck? I'm looking for wrong answers only. What blazes is this? Netting. Betaines, I think. I think so. Temperature doesn't know what to do. It's up, down, up, down. It's within 4 degrees, but still. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great Saturday yourself. Just saw your note. Sorry I didn't see it earlier. Hope all is well your way. Things are going pretty well. Great weather. No rain. So far, so good. Thank you. No birds, no points. Nothing quite on the bike front. Way late to the party. Didn't have it ready to go. Left lane closed in a mile. Alrighty. Gray clouds. I like it those a lot. guess that was it. Okay. Alright, here we go. Heading into Champaign here. Let's see what the construction looks like. That's our big question right now. Moving and grooving. More cars are coming off the exit ramp, so let's get them. Stay out of their way. It's 1:37 Eastern time, so that's 6 hours, I think. Where are we at? Oh, we're longer than that, alright. Because this says streaming for 6:20 something, so yeah, 6 hours and not quite 7 hours. Richard. Richard wants to play. More cars merging. Can I get over it? Yes, barely. Interesting move there. Sort of. It'll definitely be time for a little break by the time we get around Bloomington. Not sure how far I have to go yet to get there. getting there, but it is. Yeah, I'm doing great time-wise. Because I got out 2 hours earlier than I thought I would. They got that'll work, it looks like. Completed across. Interesting. Sure, come over now. No problem. Good night. Good night. Yeah, you definitely need sleep. It's now 2:41 your time in Australia in the evening. So rest up, get some sleep. It's great to see you. Thanks for stopping by. If you watch the rest of this on the replay, I want to make sure I say goodbye to you. So thanks again for stopping by. That was awesome. Have a good night. You'll be into Sunday. You're into Sunday technically now, time-wise. So take care. Thanks for stopping by. Well, we had 6 and change so far. 6:30. 6 hours, 30 minutes we've been streaming. Moving and grooving now toward Bloomington. let's see here. Where are we? Farm credit. No idea. What is this? Unity, Artistry, and Excellence Legacy. Eagle Band. Okay. Eden Prairie High School. That's what we're talking about. I was like, what is this all about? Battery exhausted. Are you kidding me? I've killed both batteries today. Oh well. I can reach in for one more. There it is. Eden Prairie High School Eagle Band. Concert, jazz, marching, chamber, color guard, and drum line. That's serious. When you have your own semi, that is serious. Just saying for a friend. That's not messing around. Can't believe they killed both batteries. So pull out the other camera. Like what? How did that happen? So how many miles to Wilmington? That's the question. Oh, trees. That's going to cover this now. Now those are cut. I was not so sure about that for a moment. It is still windy out here. To get the other camera. I was hoping batteries are okay in that one. I was going to do it on plan C. I guess I should have charged both of those last night. So, we'll see what happens, right? Yeah, okay. Go back, that's right. Plenty of gear to go around. I'm not too worried about it. Just the time it takes those batteries to charge isn't worth it. I mean, to pick up. I had 3 for them, but when the battery, something wacky happened with it. I don't want to take a chance with it. I don't want to throw it out either, so I don't know where to actually safely throw it out. So, lots of questions, no answers. the beauty of flat land, is when the clouds can get a chance to lower themselves a bit. You get some nice shots. Good thing about the plains. And right now, it's a really good thing is you don't have crops going. That's going to come down to pull this out, put this away, there's no sense having that out at the moment. Farmer City soon? I only kind of know where I am. Where am I at? This side though, where am I at? There we go, Bloomington. Ah, 33 miles, alright. Definitely making good time. A little break at that antique mall. You can find inside. Very short visit. Get back on the road and get back at a decent time tonight. I'll still be tired, but at least I'll be back at a decent time and unload, unpack. Still no points. Maybe too windy. Might be too windy to be sitting on a perch. That field looks planted, I think. Maybe it does, I don't know. Sure looks like it could be. Slightly windy. Just slightly. Okay, 33 miles to Bloomington, so that's good. That's a good thing. So going on one. Going on two, I'll stop at the antique mall for kind of a short visit, not a long one. So when I get back. But I may make a separate trip down during the week. Depending. dark outside. It's looking dark. It's looking dark. Keystone was driving force. This is the sun at the side of that building. What in blazes are those things? Those are like high-rise tractors, skinny things, but way up on Red Creek. Interesting, sort of. Living and cruising. Punch my mic out for a second. I'll be back. We're trying to get a quick call. Peoria. No, do not go to Peoria. It's not the direction I'm going. Alright. Trying to get caught up on a few things while I'm driving there. Up is going to, boy, it seems to be dark, and it's not that dark. It's like, what the heck? No, I guess it's lighter. Alright, just making sure we're lighting this right. So now, become a franchise owner at Steak and Shake for just $10K. And you're still going to make payroll and everything else, so not so much. So we'll get off this exit, get on I-39. Well, since we didn't get out in Ohio, because they weren't open yet, get out of the car for a few minutes. And we'll see what's going on there. We had that small little purchase I bought last week, so we'll see if there's anything worth picking up today. There's always something worth picking up, but we still need to move a few things before we add to inventory. So first things first, as they say. Gas is $3.62. 2 words. Fight me. Get those prices down where they belong, for God's sake. Believe it or not, Illinois seems to be cheaper than almost every state right now, which is never the case. It's always higher. So what kind of fucky stuff is going on there? Excuse me. This puppy. I'm not gonna have enough juice to shoot a video inside the antique store. That wouldn't be good. Rockford is 126 miles away, so a little over 2 hours to get back. Maybe 2.5 hours. So we'll make this antique mall rather quick. Like I said, I may plot separate trip just to come down and get these antique malls down in Illinois here and not feel rushed. calves out? This is the place where I saw the baby calves at one time. Yep, here they are, I think. Oh yeah, we got a couple of them. And a brown one, which I couldn't get. Oh, a lot of calves. Holy smokes. Calf Central. We're all on about 7 or 8 of them, so that's good. Good. I did not realize the power in this thing had gotten so low. Don't need that much power to record, so go with plan B if we have to, whatever that might be. Clouds are definitely getting thicker here. Interesting. Interesting. 'Cause a little stretcheroni. You're gonna get out for a couple minutes. Pushing it pretty tough today, so. Five miles to El Paso. Stick to the road, shall we? There's a concept. If I do say so myself. There's a good concept. Streaming for 7 hours and I can't tell, 17 minutes. So no matter how you slice it, there's a 10-hour ride from Eastern Ohio to my place in Wisconsin. Interesting. That's a 10-hour drive. That's like, that doesn't count stops. So far we've stopped twice, right? Dayton, Ohio for gas. And drove around Indy. Got the gas mileage. This thing just back up or not there for a minute. Well, coming up to the antique, how much did I have left? I gained a couple percentage points. Not gonna be there all that long, so I shouldn't run it out. But we'll be ready for whatever happens. We'll figure it out. Of course we will. Yeah, I'm just slightly over 2 hours away. So, try to time ourselves here and get back on the road and get moving. Get moving and grooving. Get ourselves back. Alright, off the road we go. And there's two antique places here. There's one right when you get off the exit going northbound. You'll see the large sign, kind of hard to miss. Distinctively different. I can agree with that. So there's this one, which is an interesting kind of place. That's the word I would use for it. Interesting. But I'm going to El Paso today, which is where we went a week ago when I came down on Sunday, actually. This was the first stop we made. So it's going to ironically be the last stop we make as well. And it's relatively quiet today. Huh. I thought it would be busier. Not the case. The Dollar General's busier. Holy smokes. Super 8 by Wyndham? Wait, Wyndham's running Super 8s? Is this true? That's interesting if that's the case. Alright, we're going to make a stop here and I'm going to run inside. I could give you... What do you want for a visual? The highway, I guess, so you know that you haven't frozen up. Or get you to the front door, maybe, look. Yeah, that's what they want. Yeah, let's do that. 9 to 6, 7 days a week. Boom. Kind of front door entrance. There you go. Okay, turning off the rental chariot. Grabbing this. Try to keep things moving here and charging and all that crap while I'm inside. I'll come back if I need a camera. 30%, more than enough to film. All right, let's go inside and see what I can try not to buy today. This can get interesting. I'll be back in a few minutes. Boy, I better get a vacuum for this thing too before I return it. do something before I go in. Ironically, I was looking in the discount table. Those matches I picked up, someone picked up the rest of them. So someone else thought they were a good deal, that's for sure. Yes, they did. So I'm glad I grabbed that bag when I did. Okay, make sure some things keep charging here. This is important. So, dead devices. Okay, here we go. Back to shopping. Alrighty. I didn't spend a penny. I can't believe it. Not a penny. Hard to believe, but true. Alright. But I think I need to get something to eat. Oh my. Look at that in here. Oh, I got one out of that. Cool. That's going to be perfect timing, actually. On the road and not eating much today. Not good. Alright. So I didn't see much in there to pick up. Nothing jumped out at me, at least, anyway. So, that's the scoop with that. Let me get back on the road and get moving. Get home. It's been kind of one of those week and a half with everything going on, so I think I'm in a mood to get home here. Maybe I can get this open. That would be good. There we go. I'm trying to think what else I have with me to munch on here. And all that good stuff. This is a definite must have something. I still have water is good. There, I got plenty of water in the car. That's for sure. I still have half a case in here. So, it was pretty busy in there. Didn't look like they had many cars, but interesting thing is that last week when I came by and all the matches, those bags of matches for like $2 each bag, I picked one bag and bought it because they had the Vegas casinos. The rest of the bags were gone today, and they've been sitting there for a while, so interestingly enough, but they're like $2 a bag, so you know, you bought all 4 or 5 bags, you're spending $10. You'll get your money out for sure. So I need to get back on the road and get moving. It's been a crazy last couple of days. Since Thursday, Friday, and then today. Long days. Nothing jumped out and said you must buy me, so. Some days it gets like that. But you go, yeah, maybe not. You kind of got to feel it sometimes. Feel like going off the edge of that would be nice too. Alright. Now this DJ's or D&S's Antique Mall. Exit 27 downtown. Whatever that is. Tuesday through Sunday 9 to 5. Huh. Alright, the clouds are still out? That's for sure. Definitely keep that charged up already. You know, the trip's pretty good. I just stopped at the Antique Mall. I didn't pick anything up. rest of the matches that were in the other ones that I didn't buy last week, someone had come in and bought them all, which is kind of funny. So I'm glad I grabbed that one last weekend. Otherwise, it's kind of a long trip today. I still have a ways to go, so I got back in the car to get moving and get my butt home and rest. That might be the understatement of the day, actually. Yeah, it was much different earlier. Now that I'm heading north, a lot more clouds. Earlier it was broken up quite a bit, so I got some good photos. So now it's clouding up a little bit, so we'll see. Temperature's still 48 degrees. It's still cold. Just a little bit over 2 hours. And that's not a minute too soon. I need to get home. I am tired. Between work and driving yesterday and then driving today. I'm still not fully back to 100%, I don't think. So get home, rest up, unload the car, return it tonight. I'll be back by 5. My time, 6 your time. So here last week, the week before, it was in the 80s. I get back and it's high 48. What's going on? It better not snow. Hey, sometimes that happens. We'll see how I feel about making any of the train tonight. See if I catch any of those lives or not. I left the hotel this morning in Eastern Ohio. I left at 7:08. I was on the road. I got out early, up early. I don't know if I get everything taken care of when I get back. I won't have to worry about getting up in the middle of the morning. I just get up whenever. 99 about an hour ago. So that's how I'm gauging it. I know. Maiden's got his live tomorrow. Alright, where are we at? Rockford 106. It's pretty cloudy, isn't it? Quite sure was. I mean, we had good clouds. These are still good clouds. Now I've got to wait. I've got 2 hours and 10 minutes to go or so. The sun is holding. It's 90 degrees plus, holy moly. Now when I get back, I have to unload the car. Then I kind of got to clean it up a little bit. There's anything left out. Make sure I get everything out of it. And then go fill it up with gas and drop it off. See how that goes. All my batteries are running low on everything. And it's windier than blazes. I bet you do when it's that hot out. Otherwise it'll heat up inside. No. Hopefully that's charging. It's been one of those days. My cameras, both batteries are out. Pulled out a backup camera, and that's fine. All my devices are running low. It's one of those days. It's like, okay. No doubt. I think what I'm going to have to start doing is I'll start booking things in between so the drives are a little less. There's no way I could have done the full drive this time around. No, I charged everything. It's just they're getting drained. I have so many devices hooked up and so many things going. It's just like I did not charge my camera batteries, and I charged them yesterday, so I thought they were fine. Not so much, but I just pulled out the other camera, so no problem there. Device-wise for streaming, that's another one. That just drains. And you don't stay hooked up. But my streaming devices goes down to 10%. I'm like, well, how can that be? Who knows? We'll see how long it hangs on. I've got it charging right now. least the weather is good. I'll take that. Today's weather is very good. Wind, other than the windy since I hit Indiana. I think in Illinois here, it's just like, whoa. Windmills are cranking. I should say the turbines, the wind turbines. Yeah, and if the sun was out, it would be either behind me or to the left to be back behind me, so that's a good thing right now. So I am pretty happy about that. And they're cranking, aren't they? Feel the wind moving the car around a little bit. It's crazy. So I've got about 64 miles to get to 99. So I'm just under 2 hours. Did you? Very cool. That could be cool. See what you got Sis earlier in the week? You got Dave today? That's pretty awesome. Oh, Pokemon, here you go. We'll get up to it. Are you serious? It's funny. Well, you know, habits. It happens. That is exactly how it goes. The streaming number, I can't even read it. It was like 8.5 hours so far. No sense. Well, a lot of that going around. Not a doubt about that. What we doing up here? That's at 41. Check out the new look. What is that? Okay, I thought it said ST farts, not parts. I do need to get out. Not reading signs right. It's like, yeah, okay. Time to get home and rest. No doubt about it. Sounds like a plan. Have a good afternoon. Might see you later, depending if I crash or not tonight for a while. We'll see how it all plays out. So, try to stay cool in that 90s weather out there. Will do. We will let you know when the eagle lands. That's for sure. It's 46 degrees. It's getting cooler. What the heck is going on? Definitely getting cooler as I go. Wait, oh, you're Marines too. Okay, I see. Alright, good reasons. UPS truck wheels. Some other load up front on this side. What on that? All right, the Illinois River is sitting a little high, that's for sure. Oh, yes it is. So I'm coming up to the Peru, Illinois, LaSalle area. So we're making progress. Barn is history. Yes, the roof is almost off after that last wind that came through. Keep it moving. We could go to Des Moines, Iowa. That's right. Get my tail home. Probably the rest of me too. Well, the sky definitely changed from when we left this morning, that's for sure. Well, we started this stream a few hundred miles ago. It's 120 to Columbus, 150, we'll call it 300, 400. So we're doing almost 600 miles, I think, today. Considering all things. Once we get to exit 99, then we'll put a striking distance of an hour away. That's a good thing. This is the most congested I've seen this road, I think, ever. Sheep, a llama. I see a llama out there. Oh, and why not? Yeah, I know. Where are you going to go? You sit behind the truck? Yes, you are. I see how long that lasts for. About an hour 40 away. Whoa. All right. Let's get back in the house, farmhouse, barn, building behind it. Yikes. Up 39 we go. The sky has become very cloudy as compared to what we had earlier today, so not sure what's happening there. Oh, we got 4 rail cars, that's interesting. Good, let's see here, we're saying 36 miles. I believe that might be our exit 99. And then once we hit that, hour and a half home. Ballpark. Something like that. Lost it for a second, we're back. got the second set of wind turbines coming. Taco Bell and KFC. That dangerous combination. Last year, the year before, I don't remember. It wasn't losing. Good to I say. Which ran away basically. We outran it, got in front of it, and then just took off. Okay, that was interesting for a car. You never know what you will see, that's for sure. Definitely be home before 5. Or pretty close to it, one of the two. So it will be a 7-hour or a 10-hour day. Well, that should be almost 11-hour day. With the stops I made. And considering the last week and a half, that probably was not a good idea today. We got babies out there. Yes, we do. time of year. Close to death. Someone's on the show. What are you doing? Are you playing? No, you're doing. Dusty, dusty, dusty. Tractor there. What do we have on this truck? No idea. Covered in canvas. Feel that wind. .43 and 44 degrees? Really? Damn. Cold. Oh, look at that warm. I brought jacket and clothes, so I was ready. 84. 15 miles before he gets at 99. Alrighty, I think I'm going to call the stream here. Kind of let things recharge and all that good stuff. So I want to thank everybody for coming by, supporting the channel, coming along for this crazy ride tonight. I should be back in about 70 minutes maybe, give or take. So, thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out, chatting. Have a great rest of the weekend. I will see you all on the flip side. Have a great weekend. Take care.